right.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. I hope everybody is doing well. Yes, let's look back here. Nevi was first in chat today. Nevi has been first in chat 8 times. Wow. Santu was second in chat today with 16 times previous. Very nice. And Frantic was third in chat with 9 times previous. Happy Friday, Frantic. Good morning, Oni Demon. Good morning, Michelle. Yeah, as I never noticed. Malieve, you've been in the credits for. God, I haven't touched the credits in months, so you've been there. It's for if I remember correctly, it's when we were doing the design work for the game. You gave quite a few suggestions, so absolutely you'd be in the credits. Okay, so some of you may have noticed that we were in a big rush last night to get to our raid because it was Jason's birthday and he was signing off when we were getting ready to raid him. And we had a problem with Stab in Cabin 17, and in my haste, I banned him, which was inappropriate. So I removed the ban this morning. I'm going to give him a second chance. If he comes in and is a dick, whatever, or if he's going to be the way he was, I'm going to put him in timeout, which is what I should have done in the first place, but I didn't understand the format for timeout well enough. Now I have it worked out. In fact, I'll show you what I did. Because I didn't understand how to format it correctly, I created I know you're going to be surprised, I created a spreadsheet. And I'm going to show you how it kind of works here. And it's kind of silly, but, at the same time, it's like, that's okay. So here's what I did. This is now like for timeouts and bans. So say Stabbin does something wrong again, right? Then all I have to do is put the name in and then say how long the timeout is for. I actually made a little pull down, so it's a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and a month. So if I put that, it automatically puts the time in, and then I can say, I'll just say bad deal for now. Bad deal. And then all I have to do is just copy this and paste it into chat and play it and do it, and it automatically puts Stabbins or whoever in timeout. So it's a silly thing, but it's because I didn't understand the format well enough to be able to do that quickly. So now I have a way to do it quickly. Okay, I know, a spreadsheet, yeah. Yep. They can save you a lot of time and problems. Senzu Effect, thank you very much for the 9-month sub. That's very, very nice of you. That's awesome. Didn't know you banned Adele of all people, huh? Oh no, this was silly. Now, sometimes I think, let's see, unfortunately it has a thing over it, so I can't read it completely. Let me make it bigger. Sometimes I think how mind-boggling WoW was so ahead of its time. Now in the world, how in the world did the original team, WoW team, make the game in 2004? The size, amount of quests, items, etc. in the original Azeroth polish. It's not RSX. Thank you very much for the follow. It's polished music. It's insane. How many companies today with much better tech haven't come close to pouncing? Well, the thing is even what was released wasn't the full design of what we did, what was done. There's a lot of it that that was the next two expansions as well. So, once we got away from the nomad idea, which is what WoW was originally supposed to be, then we threw that idea away. Then it was just like we had a bunch of tech and stuff. So the universe we had already created just made sense. So go to WarCraft, and then once we did that, all kinds of ideas started pouring out, and Mesa was just like on fire with ideas. So it was a lot of fun. So the problem that you run into with games, any games, is finding the right balance of number of people. The original WoW team was pretty small, and they were able to make changes and stuff pretty quickly without committees and stuff like that. Does the violent attack on Jason's brother, on Jason, bother you, Mr. Hull? Yes, it does. Absolutely, it does. That's my boy. If you have kids and you hear someone attacks, but I don't know about a violent attack on him. He did not mention it when we were talking last night. So was this morning? It must not be. He's online right now. Interesting. No, back to the point. So yeah, there was a lot of ideas on the table for the original WoW, and we had a lot of fun with it. You also had three previous games to build the world upon. So, or 2.5, because they were still working on Warcraft 3. I think your example did not space the time from... Okay. Bad Dell. Reply spreadsheets, by the way. Yeah, no worries. You have to mirror Myura 4. What do you mean by the violent attack? We, the layers loved the game. Devs on had included loved what they did. Yeah, the point was, even back then, the point was to make a good game no matter what. And we had played all of the games of its time, and there were some out there. I mean, like EverQuest and stuff like that. I used to make fun of Roman Kenny because I would walk through the office late at night, because I was always there late at night, and I would see him sitting at his desk at like 2 a.m. And he would be just sitting there. I'm like, what are you doing? He goes, well, I'm waiting for my guild. I'm waiting for the other players so we can raid something. I'm like, how long have you been sitting here? He goes, oh, I don't know, about an hour. And I'm like, so I started joking with him that he was playing Everweight, because the whole point for me, I'm too impatient to wait around for other people to play a game. I want to play the game. So I will play, I will just go and play. I won't wait for other people. In fact, I played WoW, and I have a level 100 hunter. I only raided once, and it was the biggest mistake I ever made. And I never raided again. I always played it as a single player game, and I enjoyed it thoroughly. So, yeah. I guess Myura is not going to extrapolate on that. I will ask Jason if he was violently attacked and when. But interesting. He probably just means the recent internet hate. Oh, yeah, I feel bad for it. I mean, because 99% of it is completely unwarranted. You know, and it's by people that, and I've answered the question here, is it's by people that just disagree with him, and that's fine, disagree. But it's all this other stuff, all this extra vitriol or whatever, is just stupid. It's not a specific attack. I mean the repeated attacks on him lately. The fact that he was swatted and death threats, yes, he's had a couple of those. It's really bad, and I think Jason should just jump on the bandwagon and apologize like the rest. Okay, so here's my problem with that. Number one, I don't know the situation. However, if you've done nothing wrong, why be forced to apologize? And I don't know the situation for this particular thing because you're not giving me any information. You're telling him that he was violently attacked, and then you're like, oh no, it was just online. So there's a little contradiction there. And it's like, so, Yeah, exactly, Timo. Just disagree with him. That's fine. And if you have a really valid point in the discussion, then violence isn't needed at all. The only time you turn to violence or tearing someone down or stuff like that is because you don't have a leg to stand on. I don't think he owes anybody an apology. You know, if you have to apologize for every opinion you've ever had, we're all in trouble. I don't think that there's a single person, I don't think every person I've ever met agrees with everything I've ever said. And I'm fine with that. While I don't agree with Thor's take on the stop killing games, swatting the death threats are out of line, and it's fine to have different opinions about one subject. You don't have to be sorry for having a different stance on the matter. Exactly. So, and I've talked about, one of the Stop Killing Games guys came on here, and I'm like, I'm sorry, but I as a developer, am not going to hand my IP over to anybody. I don't care who it is. You know, it's just not going to happen. Apologizing to the internet. No. A lot of people don't know that you can disagree with someone without having to be against them. Absolutely. I disagree with some of my best friends all the time. You know, but we'll still go to dinner. We'll still hang out together. We'll still play games together. We'll still do all those things. But okay, we disagreed. Big deal. Are we talking about Thor? Yeah, that was crazy. The amount of attacks is there on YouTube. Nobody is asking for your IP though. No, they're asking for you to hand over. No, they actually are. If you look down to it, if you look deeply into it, is they're asking for control of your IP after your company goes under. That's not right. And I've said that here before. For example, crew game here, there is a lot of NDA going on. They have limited ability. They buy driving mechanics somewhere else, or they rent it when deal is over just to disable the game. The hate trainers against Thor are now turning into a lot of petty bullying as well. For example, there's multiple YouTube videos that are reviewing his code for his different games, saying that It's childish, and he's not deserving to call himself an experienced developer. Yeah, my understanding from that particular thing. Official, not the real Nutmut. Thank you very much for the sub. Um, the thing about that, what you just said, is they're looking at code that he did 15 years ago. They're not looking at recent code. And fine. You know what? Let's go back and look at what everybody did 15, 20 years ago and see. And let's say, okay, you want to put your stuff up from what you did 15 years ago when you were learning, 15, 20 years ago when you were learning, and have someone tear it apart? Go ahead. But at least be honest about it. And not every coder codes the same way. You know, even mine. I mean, I'm learning here for our stuff, and I'm looking at different ways of the different people code, and it's just like in the different examples and stuff like that. And none of them are the same. None of them work. The bottom line is, does the code work or doesn't it? You know, because if you look at what was the breakfast one that he did years and years ago, that code's probably terrible. I don't know a single programmer on the planet that I've ever met who believes that the code that they wrote 20 years ago is the most amazing thing ever. SKG seems okay. Or is just losing it over the internet service type of games, which were actually taken into account and mulled through. Okay, like I said, I don't have an opinion on that because I don't know. I just know what I have said to people on here is that it sounds to me like you're asking for companies that have gone under to release their IP to someone else, and that's not something I would do. Law is different than what the people understand. Yeah. Let me give you an example. Call of Duty games need a fast file of the day to shill you stuff. Okay. Need a fast file of the day to shill you stuff on top of always online demoware infrastructure and manufacturing leadership boards. Okay. Stop Killing Games would say, please just skip 2P2 to P2P. I don't care how broken it is. Just too long as it isn't a complete brick. Okay, I'm not even sure that's a sentence. I'm having trouble understanding what you're saying there. So, officially not the real Nutmut. Thank you very much for the 2-tier gifted subs. That's very nice of you. That's very, very nice of you. I disagree with Jason on his stance on WoW tokens bought for gold being a good thing. Once human as a game and a few other things doesn't mean I hate the guy. I just means I have a different view of points. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly it. You know, you don't have to agree with people all the time. But if you disagree with them, you don't have to go out of your way to make their life a living hell. There's no reason for that. That's just showing that you're not capable of, you're not capable of the grace that you would ask if you were in the same situation. Don't try. Thank you very much for the, a sub. This is I will get to it because I'm reading through here. Jason. Oh, wow. We have a hype train, too. I'm sorry. I was reading. It just means you're different. You're allowed different opinions. People, if you block every different opinion or every opinion you disagree with, or if you attack people for the opinion you disagree with, you're never going to hear it when they say something that can make your opinion stronger. Because life is unfair, Mr. Hall, life must be taken purely logically. Now, that's why chess mirrors life. We must have the best possible move on the board, regardless of how it feels about the matter. Yes and no. I cannot completely agree with you, and here's why. Is there are points in time when your logic needs your emotional state to move forward. and needs your emotional state to jump into the next level of understanding. Sir Zal, thank you very much for the follow. So I think that we keep thinking about logic and emotion as two different things, and they're not. They're two different sides of the same coin, and they feed each other back and forth. And we have to keep that in mind. And sometimes they get out of whack, and sometimes they do some horrible things to each other, meaning logic and emotion. But you can't separate them. And people keep talking about them as, oh, you can separate them and it makes no difference. No, it does. You need them both. If the game runs well, who cares what the code looks like? Pretty much, yeah. It's like the thing on, I think they did it on Silicon Valley. Is like, he broke up with the girl because she put spaces in her code. I put spaces in my code. So, because it's easier for me to read. But there are programmers like, oh, you're not a real programmer because you put spaces in your code. Is that true? That because you put spaces in your code, you're not a real programmer? Or later on, when someone looks at it because you put spaces in your code, that you're a horrible programmer? No, it's just the way people do it. And the game dev does not mean the person have only done programming. It could, yeah. Game dev, all parts of game dev count. Whether you're QA, infrastructure, or running the website, you're still part of the development of that game, of getting it out to people and doing those things. I mean, if you want to be completely factual, the first time Jason ever was part of a game was when he was, let's see, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, was 5. Which is when we were working on Lost Vikings. And Alan Adham asked him, when he was 5, because I had to bring him into the office one day, Alan Adham asked him, what would you name the bad guy in Lost Vikings? And he said, I would name him Tomater. He was 5 years old. And he goes, well, what would you call a spaceship? And he goes, it's the spaceship Salada. So technically, he's been doing game dev since he was 5. But he only counts later on when he actually started at Blizzard as a QA person and all the things that he did there, and then moving up to the security systems and all that other stuff. And then that. So technically, he's been doing it since he was 5. And there you go. People, this isn't Thor's stream. We are here for our dad, yeah. So as, okay. Peer-to-peer, oh yeah. Okay, sorry. Choo-choo, thank you very much for the bits. That is absolutely awesome of you. Or sorry, choo-choo, oh my god. I'm reading way too fast. Oni Demon, thank you very much for the 100 cheers. That's great. Never Don't Try, thank you very much for the 1-tier sub. I appreciate it. Sparta, a nice fallacy. What did Sparta say that is a nice fallacy? Tell me. I'll tell you a little secret. Okay. Open that. Let's get this out of the way real quick. Share it. Choo Choo gave us this. Peer-to-peer. Because it's abbreviation, Lisa. Okay. Yeah, that hurts me most, because if you disagree with political opinion with someone, doesn't mean you should attempt to hurt them. You should never hurt someone over a disagreement of opinion, ever. Okay, is the security breach just because I said so? Huh? Also, no, everything is pretty much there on the client side already. Nevi, thank you very much for the 100 cheers. I don't have an opinion yet on the stop killing games. I think it's okay that people call the government for what they think is correct. The attack on Thor's because yeah, you can call your local representatives, all that kind of stuff. Well, absolutely. But if a game, as I said a couple months ago, if a game company goes out of business because it can't sustain itself, it should not be forced to hand its intellectual property, its servers, its code, anything to somebody else. You know, and I did say, however, there is one exception. If they hand it over to a museum type situation for posterity reasons, not so people can keep making money off of it. You know, because if the game stays alive, the money's going somewhere. Where's it going? You know, is it going back to the original developers or is it going into another company? Okay. Not planning to. Okay. I saw the code review. It's nonsense from the point of view that the guy was reviewing screenshots of the stream. Okay. Yeah. Go check the local laws and determine whether or not I know your IP haha is a security breach. No thanks, I don't think I will. Lost Vikings, woohoo! Yeah, we're going to be playing Lost Vikings in a minute. I know that we got distracted here. At this point, you're calling the internet itself a security breach just because feelings, I guess. Where MSoft? I mean, maybe your critics about the code is valid. Your critiques about the code are valid, but how is that related or contribute to the Stop Killing Games discussion? Discussion mystery to me. Well, I mean, to me, I had not heard about Stop Killing Games until recently. Where is their, for lack of a better way to put it, where is their manifesto? Where is their documentation saying what they're doing with these games, what their idea is? Because right now, they just, from what I'm seeing, they're just, give us your games or we're going to attack you. I'm not seeing any legitimate, what I would consider a legitimate, here's what we're doing, here's why we're doing it. Here's the reason why we have here are our ethics and our morals about it. All I'm seeing is, you don't like what we're doing, we're going to attack you. You're not giving us your games, we're going to attack you. So, how can anybody agree with that? You know, I don't think there's any company alive that would hand their IP to someone because they shouted them down. So, I don't know. Oh, choo-choo. Are we still in a choo-choo? I thought it went away. I was talking to somebody in chat. You're welcome, Father. Is that a real Emmy? It is, and it isn't. It is an Emmy prop. And I've told this story before, is when we got nominated for South Park, Matt and Trey sent us a copy of the nomination. They sent us champagne and all that stuff. Matt and Trey got the Emmy, and it's in their office. I had an opportunity, after I left Blizzard, I had an opportunity to get a prop Emmy. And so for my birthday, I bought myself the prop Emmy, and that's what's back there. And it is, for all intents and purposes, it's the same size Emmy. It's basically a prop that's used in movies. You know, because Matt and Trey at South Park, they have the Emmy for that show. I just, for myself, I went, you know what? I helped get one. I had an opportunity to buy a prop, so I did. But I make it very clear that it is what it is. So, say museum. What kind of authority is that? Why would you want a copyright law to define a museum? Okay, now you're just arguing semantics, and it's like, okay, so you want to argue. I'm not going to argue with you. Yeah. There in its opener. Okay. I never saw its opener. Game studios should not be able to shut down servers as a matter of licensing. Once you own a physical product, it shouldn't be keep. Okay, where is there? Like I said, you're just arguing now to argue. Then do it legitimately. Do it through legislation. Do it through your representation. Don't do it through, you're not going to agree with me, so we're going to attack you. That's not helping their argument in any way, shape, or form. Okay, we're going to do about 4 more minutes on this, and then we're never going to talk about it again. How about that? Server date agreement. Would you really be against Blizzard having to say, we can only access this game? I don't think companies can even... I don't think you're asking a company to say something they can't say. You don't... there's a financial consideration there for keeping servers alive. If something happens where they suddenly lose money, then they can't keep the servers alive. Or if they make a bad investment, or if they make a wrong turn, or if they put out a bad game, you know, they can't keep, if they can't keep the servers alive, and they can't say, oh, we guarantee we're going to keep the servers alive for this much time. Nobody can do that. Magna for life. Thank you very much for the follow. I don't think it's okay to give a back-end code. Give the back-end code for online games like Mario Kart, but you can share protocol the game uses, can build their own stuff. Once again, look at the past when people built, in the example of people built the original WoW servers, and we're running them, and we're charging for them, and we're not giving any of that money back to the company that made the game. No. You know, a company does not have the responsibility to keep something alive forever. Games have to die out. Games have to go away. In my opinion, they will not last forever. You know, I used to tell Jason when he was younger, because he had he was working with God, what was the Second Life, something like that. And I said, well, what are you going to do next? What is your next thing? And I said, well, because that's going to disappear one day. And what's your next thing? You know, the company has an obligation to think about what's next, not to think about, okay, we're going to keep this alive forever. They shouldn't be thinking that way. Hi, Glenn, thank you for making... Oh, I'll show the shirt here in a second. Did you work on War 3 back in the day? Yes, I worked on the cinematics for Warcraft 3. I wouldn't say that's fair. Okay. I don't think it's okay to give... Okay. Here, let America an example. It's developed over at least 2 years, in which the company paid a lot of money, people a lot of money. RWX Rob, thank you very much for the follow. Why would it be fair to give that away free to other people? Yeah. I know the stuff for this. Who cares if the publisher has already deemed the service financially viable. Your bad business decisions aren't on the customers who paid you for the game. I mean, if... Okay, this is just getting ridiculous this time. We're done. I'm done talking about this. Alrighty, let's go to our shirt of the day. What is this? Blizzard cinematics were epic. Why didn't they do the WarCraft movie in the traditional Blizzard cinematic style? I wasn't a fan of the live action. Okay. You know, making movies is a lot different than making games. A movie company made the movie, not a game company. So they do it with the way they do business. Mm. All right. Let's go to our shirt of the day. Okay, here we go. You find it offensive, I find it funny. That's why I am happier than you. Okay. Oop-a-doop. Yep. Okay, our movie of the day is Shaun of the Dead. Shaun of the Dead was made in 2004. A man's uneventful life is disturbed by a zombie apocalypse. Why 10 of them? You can only wear one at a time. Yeah. It is a fun movie. I really enjoyed it. Zombies. We know we love our zombies here. Don't have time to put a pint at the bottom. Yeah. Simon Pegg's second best movie. What is his first best movie? If you love zombies, did you ever played Project Zomboid? No, I did not. I did not play that. Hot Fuzz? Okay. I can see that. Same peep, basically the same cast. Yeah. All right, jumping to, we're going to be playing some Vikings today. We're going to try to figure out what I messed up in this level because it was not being happy, although I have been told that I am close to the end. One of the fondest memories of my childhood was playing Warcraft 3 against AI with my friend. Also, the cinematics with Hellscream gave me chills. You're very welcome for those chills. So did the intro. Thank you. Hector and Search for Happiness is pretty good too, yeah. Albums of the week. Unfortunately, I did not get a chance to put the albums of the week together because I'm still trying to get things together from when I took the 3 days off. It's left everything out. So we're going to skip albums of the week this week. We did last week too, and I apologize for that. But we will get to them. We will get them back in order next week. I'll be back for Warcraft 2. Okay. Okie dokie, no worries. Yep. All good. Grom Hellscream. Yeah. I have freed myself. No, you freed us all. Alrighty. Is Vikings on? Yeah. It's okay. The music isn't going to run away. Okay. Hello, good morning. Hello, Devil King. We're going to do playing back where we're going to go back to where we were. So I need the other controller. Okay. I should put us where we were. And here's where we were. Now, I need to figure out how to get Olaf up there. Because he's the only one that can go in there and go out. Okay. There's got to be a way to get him out of here without him being electrocuted and get him up there again. And still keeping Eric. Okay, well, we're going to have to bring Eric back in. Okay, boop, boop, boop. Missed it. And that was not the way to do that either. It just opens that. I jumped. Okay. Hey, Shorty, get on the elevator. Thank you. That's not going to work either. Everybody needs to come down to get everybody out of there. Oh, missed it. Okay, so how do we get everybody out of this section without... Because Olaf would have to... There's no way to actually do this. Do you plan on using anim trees? What does that mean? And as I went through the Baron into the first time, well, okay. Yeah, Metzen was on fire with the story for that, for Warcraft 3. Very, very, very happy for him on that. Let's do this. Okay, we went up here. That does nothing. There's nothing up there. Or we got what was up there. And all we can really do is get... Okay, let's leave Wolf Boy here. Yeah, we'll leave Wolf Boy here. Yeah, that was not good. And they're dead. Come on, you can do it. No, you can't. This thing's driving me crazy. Okay, back in. Well, there's no real... If there was a... No, because we can't get him... That only takes him down. Yeah, that's not going to help us. He can't get... Okay, well... Because he needs to be up at the top. Okay. There's got to be a way to do this. I don't think Wolf Boy can. Only Olaf can go in there. We brought him up. Yes, I kind of express a reverse order. Play WoW, then play War 3. Or therapy. Come on, he did this before. Nothing can get out this way. No, he can't get out that way. Okay. So we have everybody down here. We can't get... Oh, we need to get Olaf up here. So Wolf Boy's going to need to... That was bad. I can hear the button, I just don't hear what the button's turning off. Oh well. What we were trying to do, let's hit it one more time and see if we can. Nope, it's not turning off anything over there. Okay. Norman the Dane, thank you very much for the follow. Jeez. Stupid sometimes. Still can't get Wolf Boy out, but okay. Gotta wait for the Viking and that to go away. I will be right back while we're waiting for that. Okay, so just waiting for the zombies to go away, and then we will. At least we're getting further. This level's been quite challenging. bring Eric up there. Hopefully when we get back down to the bottom thing, we'll be able to hit the button and get him. Okay. So Eric can jump over to the teleporter on the other side. We need the key for that, which Olaf has. Let's see what's down here first. No! Okay, Olaf's supposed to go this way, Eric's supposed to go the other way. Why is he not walking off? Okay. Eric, go back there. There's a hamburger in there. What else? Is it a dead end? No. Other things we need. Now, just in case, put him over here. So Olaf was supposed to come down here. Okay. Ah. Let's do this first. No, that's still going to trap him, isn't it? Let's go here. Yes. So give us a spot where only Olaf can get in, but Olaf can't go there. Once again. Let's take Olaf down here first. Yep. You can fart attack it. Got it. You can come through and get that. So he has 2 of the keys. Come through there. Open up this so Wolf Boy can join us again. Okay. I have a feeling that I need to take Olaf back. No. We take Eric back up there because I didn't push the button to open up the teleporter. But Olaf can't get out of there if that's where this teleporter goes anyway. Interesting. Yeah, it does go... Okay, it goes where I thought it would, but... Interesting. So Olaf needs to come up with the key. Okay. I guess I just have to take the chance and... Let's see where it goes. Oh, okay. Goes where we want to go. All right. So Eric needs to swim back over and come back up. Oh, that's going to be easy, isn't it? Okay, got it. We have made it. Well, boys, a few more tries, and I'm sure we'll find your time machine. A few more tries. Are you guys sure this is safe? I find your lack of faith disturbing. We've only lost a few people in previous tests. Okay, hell. Oh, that's a promising name for the level. Okay, let me get my pen. Sorry, I can't see on my desk, so... Oh, there it is. We've done pretty good. I mean, I'm sad because we were pretty close to the end of that level yesterday. I just couldn't figure out that we had to bring everybody topsy-turvy through the whole thing, so it was kind of a pain. Let's see. Go to... This will be tomorrow. Oh, wait, I forgot something. Let's do this. I forgot to save it there, so tomorrow will be hell. Or Monday will be hell. So, Okay, when games use to have codes to remember the levels was a fun time. Yeah, because it would put you back at the beginning of the level, which was always good. But in these ones, I would have died so many times without the save of the new machine. You know, I would have had to restart the level over and over and over again. Fireball, because I think... Okay, boop, 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 boop. Yeah, cassette goes. All right, let's make sure we are set. Today I will remember to turn the sun's music off. Because apparently I left it on yesterday. That wasn't good. Alrighty, let us go to the actual game screen. Here we go. Turn the sun's music off. Got it. Let's start the game up. Have to find all the right settings. And then move my headphones just a minute because the logo's very loud. Okay. When last we played, I was getting my ass kicked. That's pretty normal, isn't it? I think, let's see where we were. We had put up defenses top and bottom, but we used up all of our lives here. So these are all good. We don't have to worry too much about the top. We do need to start moving out. So we're going to start moving over this way.
The town is under attack.
Okay, we're going to start moving over into that area.
What is it? Okay.
The
Where
town
is that?
under attack.
Where is that coming from? Ah,
At your service. Your Majesty, in your name. For the king. We are under attack. Awaiting orders. We are under attack.
By your command. For the Alliance.
What is it? Righto.
We are under attack.
By your command. Move out.
okay, we moved them out a
Move
little
out.
too quick.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. The town is under attack.
Ah, damn it.
Move out. Yes. By your command. For the Alliance. By your command.
What is it? Okay.
Okay, we may have to start this completely over.
The town is under attack. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. We are under attack.
We're starting over.
We are under attack.
Yeah, but we're done.
Although the fortress of Neazul
Okay.
We are under attack. For the king, in your name, defending your honor. For the king, in your name.
What are you doing?
For the king. Defending your
The town
honor.
is under attack.
For the king. For the king.
We are under attack.
We move. We move. For the king. Defending your honor. We move. We move. In your name. Defending your honor.
All right. Hello. Righto.
What is... Okay, I'm not seeing it, so... Come on, peon, walk faster.
Job's done. Yes? Yes, me lord.
Yes, sir.
Job's done. Me lord. All right. Ready to serve. Hello. Righto.
Oh, why not use Alt R and then restart? I just restarted it this way. I'm
Ready
fine.
to serve.
I'm not going to...
Hello.
Not everybody plays a game the same way. I'm just... This is how I play.
All right.
Okay, we need to...
Job's done. Yes? Yes, me lord. Yes? Yes, me lord. All right.
Do we have all of these as something? Yes. Okay. So that should help for a little while. I could go all wild and... crap.
Ready to serve.
The town is under attack.
Hello. Okay. All right.
Hey, Pock88, thank you very much for the follow.
under attack.
Job's done. Yes. All right. Okay.
Okay, so I did not do enough up here, obviously.
Job's done. Me lord. All right.
Damn it.
The town is under attack.
Me lord. Righto. Hello. Righto. Ready to serve. Hello. Yes, me
The
lord.
town is under attack.
Yes.
The town is under attack.
Zombies.
Job's done. Hello. All right. Okay.
The town is under attack.
Come on.
We are under attack.
Ready to serve. Yes. Righto. Me lord.
This should be the last one.
Righto.
And we should be all set for we can leave this one alone for a while. Then we'll go and start building what we need for the attack.
The town is under attack.
Job's done, me lord. All right.
Repair that and then wait for
Okay. All right.
okay. Now bring our archers all up to full power. Now we can start building. How many do we need? We need 300. Okay. More gold. Come on, guys. Bring in the gold.
Me lord.
Need to come down and harvest some gold.
Yes, me lord. Ready to serve. Yes? Okay.
The town is under attack. The town is under attack.
Ready to serve. Hello. Yes, me lord.
I come to serve, Exalted One. By your command.
Your request. As you wish.
We are under attack.
Awaiting orders.
I come to serve.
As you wish.
The town is under attack.
Okay, so
What is it? Righto.
Your wish? Move out.
What is it?
The town is
As you
under
wish.
attack.
My sovereign? I come to
What
serve.
is it? As you wish.
Your wish? Move out.
okay.
I come to serve.
The town is under attack.
Your Eminence?
The
Yes.
town is under attack.
Awaiting
Ready to
orders.
serve. Yes?
I come to
All right.
serve. Your wish? Move out. I come to serve. I come to serve.
We are under attack.
Ready to serve.
The town is under attack.
Move out.
Yes? Alright. Me lord. Righto. Job's done. What is it?
We are under
Okay.
attack.
Okay, what's the mission objective, by the way? Basically, it says to hold out.
Town is under attack.
So, and I thought we had accomplished that before, but for some reason, I'm not sure what it says we're holding out to. So, hold out until the besieged orc retreat. All your heroes must survive. So we're holding out, but I don't think that's correct. I think that we actually have to go in and...
Job's done.
Exalted
Town
one.
is under attack.
We're holding out.
What is it? Righto.
Aleska MLG, thank you very much for the follow. I guess we just need to start moving out, because I don't think that...
The town is under attack.
Yeah, we've been under attack quite a bit. We need catapults. We need to
Job's done.
start moving off to the right.
The town is under attack.
I think we're pretty covered on the top part.
Ready to serve. Hello. Okay.
The town is under attack.
What do you want?
The town is under attack.
Move out! Aye, laddie.
Your Eminence. Yes.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
What is it? Alright.
The town is under attack.
I think we're supposed to be attacking. I don't think we're supposed to just be holding out. So I'm going to build up my standard 4 catapults and archers. We have 9 archers. We should. No, we have. Grab this one.
Exalted One? Yes.
Hello.
The town is under attack. The town is under attack.
Yes, me lord.
The town is under attack.
The town is always under attack.
Job's done. What is it?
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Okay.
The town is under attack.
Job's done. Me lord. Yes, me
The
lord.
town is under attack.
Okay, we got our 4 catapults. We got our 9 archers. Time to go attack.
We are under attack.
By your command. For the Alliance. By your command. Move out. Move out. Yes.
We are under attack.
Move out. By your command. By your command. Your wish? Yes.
Your request? Very well.
We are under attack.
I come to serve. I come to serve.
Your request?
The town is
As you
under
wish.
attack.
Your Eminence. By your command. Your wish? By your command.
Okay, so we lost all of our catapults. Oh wow.
For the Alliance. Your wish? Yes. Move out.
We are under attack.
Move out.
What is it?
By your command.
Very well.
Okay, well that sucked.
Alright.
Okay, so I guess I'm just playing this one all wrong. Because
The town is under attack.
it says we're supposed to hold out, but it's not
Awaiting
saying what we're
orders.
holding out for.
Awaiting orders. The town is under attack.
Yeah, no duh. We out of time yet? Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, there's not shit we can do. Okay. Maybe eagles next time. Eagles are kind of a pain in the ass, though.
Okay.
Too funny. Not really sure what we were supposed to be holding out for, but all these guys are supposed to survive.
Ah, okay.
Ugh.
All right.
I guess I should look at what I have before I build things. I didn't realize I...
The town is under attack.
Yep, it sure is.
I got a
God
flying
darn.
machine.
Okay.
The town is under attack. The town is under attack.
Oh, so there is a town over here.
The town is under attack.
Yeah, we're getting beaten to the ground. Yes, I totally get it.
The town is under attack. Ah, okay. All right.
Now we've lost because one of them died. See, I just don't... I'm missing something.
Although the fortress of Neazul has been destroyed and the death
Hold
knights
out
scattered,
until
neither
Orcs
the
retreat.
shaman nor the Book of Medivh has been found. As Khadgar and Terralion use their magics to search the ruins for some clue as to the location of the mystic tome, a gnomish flying machine descends, bringing news from the Hellfire Peninsula and the portal. A multitude of orcs have laid siege to the fortifications at Hellfire. Although the attacking warriors are not well equipped, their sheer numbers may spell the downfall of our forces there. You must take command of the Alliance armies at Hellfire and break the siege before our troops are pushed back through the dark portal. We must withstand their charge long enough for the Book of Medivh to be recovered and the rift forever sealed.
Well, damn.
The town is under attack.
let's...
As you wish. At once.
Okay, well then let's look at it from that point of view. Let's start these guys getting
What is
gold.
it? Okay.
The town is under attack.
Yeah, I get it.
Yes, me lord.
The town is under attack.
Yeah, they sure are. Let's take these guys. Let's take a handful of them.
By your command. By your command. By
Ready
your
to
command.
serve.
By your command. Yes. Move out for the
We are
Alliance.
under attack. The town is under attack.
Move out. For the Alliance.
Although the fortress of Nails
The town is under attack.
Defending your honor. We move.
By your command. Move out. Yes. Yes. For the Alliance.
The town
your
is under
command.
attack. We are under attack.
What ho? We move.
Move out.
We are
Yes.
under attack. The town is under attack.
Okay, so...
We are under attack.
Hello. Yes, me lord. All right.
The town is under attack.
If I must.
What? Yes, sir. Ah, okay. All right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, they're not coming any closer. Why not?
Job's done.
Move out.
What is it? Righto. Ready to serve. Yes? Yes, me lord. Ready to serve. Hello. All right.
If we build them here instead,
I got a flying machine!
and that's exactly what we want you to have.
Move out.
Aye. Ah, okay.
So if they're coming from this side, use the wall. Because the only thing we really lost were some farms, which we'll have to rebuild, of course, because I think we're going to need them quickly.
Job's done.
And then our things up here.
Me lord. All right. Ready to serve.
Because maybe holding up here wasn't a good idea. Let's grab our flying machine real quick and go over there. Because I think they're using it as a staging point because they came in and left. Or they're just standing up here, which is highly possible. But we'll see in a minute.
The town is under attack.
Job's done.
I think they have more than one base. Yeah, see, they're just kind of gathering there.
We are under attack.
Eagles take so long before they do anything.
The town is under attack. Okay.
What is it? Very well.
What? Yes, sir.
What is it? All right. As you wish. As you wish.
Yeah, so that's not good.
Hello.
No, it's not going to let me do that, is it?
Yes, me lord.
Triton Oz, thank you very much for the follow.
We are under attack.
Do you need assistance? All right. As you wish.
Ready to serve.
Okay.
Job's done, me lord. Okay.
Yes, lad. Yes, sir. All right.
Job's done, me lord. All right.
The town is under attack. Yes, sir. The town is under attack.
Job's done. What is it? Alright.
What? Okay. Yes, lad. All right.
Job's done. What is it? Okay.
The town is under attack.
Oh. All right. Yes, sir.
The town is under attack.
Me lord? Okay. Hello. Yes, me lord. Alright.
Aye. Yes, sir.
Me lord? Job's done.
We are under attack.
What is it? Right now.
The town is under attack.
Job's done, me lord. Righto.
So this seems to work up here.
The town is under attack.
Yes? Okay. Righto.
The town is under attack.
Yeah, that seems to be working quite well, actually.
Job's done. What is it? Ready to serve. Okay. Hello. Yes,
The
me
town is
lord.
under attack. The town is under attack.
Job's done. Yes. Righto. Righto. Yes.
What? Okay.
Oh, I guess we lost him. Oh no, there he is.
What is it? Okay. Ready to serve. Yes, me lord.
The town is
is
under
it?
attack.
Yes, me lord. Okay.
We are under attack.
Yes. Yes, me lord. Okay. What is it? All right. Hello.
The town is under attack.
Okay. Job's done. Yes. Okay.
The town is under attack.
Hello. Okay. What is it? Yes, me lord. Job's done. Yes? Alright. Yes, me lord. Job's done. Hello. Alright, righto. Job's done. What is it? Yes, me lord.
The town is under
Alright.
attack.
Lord. Yes, me lord. Me lord. Alright. Job's done. Me lord. Hello.
I come to serve.
Alright.
Okay. Duke Gambit, thank you very much for the follow.
The town is under attack.
Job's done. All right.
Rect88, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, so we're holding out. May not be perfect, but we are holding out, and that's what it said we had to do. But yeah, I do need to start building troops too. I think we have to go venture out. Cannon ones take so much longer to build.
Ready to serve. Hello. Righto.
Right toe, left toe, I don't care.
I come to serve.
Just a
I
toe.
come to serve. By your command. My sovereign.
Job's done. Yes. All right.
Trees are a problem.
Me lord.
I come to serve. Your eminence. I come to serve. My sovereign. For the alliance. Your eminence. Yes.
The town is under attack. The town is under attack.
Come on, guys.
I come to serve by your command. For the alliance.
Okay.
By your command. Your wish by your command.
Me lord. Okay.
The town is
Your
under attack.
eminence. For the alliance.
Did our ego get killed? I guess he did.
I come to serve.
Me lord. What is it? All right.
I come to serve. I come to serve. Yes. Your wish? Yes.
The town is under attack.
I think we're still kind of good up here, even without the dragon, or without the eagle. Sorry, I'm not very talkative today. I just realized that. I apologize.
We are under attack.
Ready to serve.
By your command.
What is it? Okay.
The town is under attack.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
The town is under attack.
Okay.
The town is under attack.
Move out. Yes. By your command.
Job's
Yes.
done.
The
Yes.
town is under attack.
Yes. By your command. For the Alliance.
We are under attack.
Yes.
Oh wow, they fucked my wall all up.
The town is under attack.
What is it?
The town is under attack.
Job's done. Me lord. Right now.
The
Alright.
town is under attack.
Yes. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord.
The theory is if they're coming up here and going up here, I should just put some along here too.
The town is under attack.
Job's done. Hello. Okay. Yes, me lord.
I don't know. Makes kind of sense to me.
Okay. Yes, me lord.
The town is under attack.
Ready to serve. Okay. What is it?
The town is under attack.
Hello. Okay. What is it? Yes, me lord.
The
I think
town is
because
under attack.
it seems to keep sending them up this way.
Job's done.
We are under attack.
What is it? Yes, me lord.
The town is under attack.
I think our guy's going to get stuck in here. Yep, he's going to get stuck in there.
Job's done, me
Yeah.
lord.
That's what I thought. Oh well.
Okay. Job's done.
We are under attack.
Hello.
Damn it. Oh well, so much.
Ready to serve.
So much for that fun.
The town is
Frickin'
under attack.
wizards.
Yes. Move out.
We gonna catch him coming back?
Move out.
there ain't nothing I can do with this one either.
The town is under attack.
Yeah, we ain't getting through this today. I mean, it says that you're supposed to hold them off. I don't know. Maybe. Well, just walk away from that right now. All right. Let me see what you guys have been talking about. Is it okay? It's okay. How's the day been going? It's been going okay. You know, people keep trying to draw me into the argument in regards to the killing games or whatever it's called, and just it's not something for me. Go talk to someone else about it. So their base is northwest. There is a base northwest. There's a base southwest. There appears to be several bases. Did anyone play Grunts? No. Okay. Okay. Looking back over the text to see if there's anything. Do you have any paladins with the sweet holy vision available? No, I do not. Objective. The objective, it says, is just to hold out until they retreat, but they're not retreating. I'm assuming it's saying just basically hold out till they run out of gold, but you're not going to be able to do that because their wizards are coming in and nuking your walls. Yeah, I'm going to have to find some invisibility and work that out. Let's turn the sun's music back on. I just realized it was off. I'm looking to see if I'm looking back in chat to see if there's any stop signs spinning. It doesn't look like there is. I think we're all good. I am going to, I'm talking to someone else to help with the moderation stuff, so we'll see how that goes. I think we're all good. Because people are trying to bring the arguments into our stream, I'm going to do my best to prevent that and just not get into it. Okay, here we go. What is the next thing? I remember our schedule now. Discord. Let's see, what is all of this? Alrighty then, it is that time of day. I'm looking at different things here real quick. See what I've missed. Let's see, looks like the only chance, okay, people on the internet don't seem to understand boundaries these days. Yeah, I can see that. Otherly jest, it is that time. How far have you gotten with Sword of Truth? Apparently not very far. Yeah. Okay. The thing is, guys, yes, you're allowed to have your own opinions. I think everybody is. And you shouldn't be threatened if someone doesn't agree with you. That's just basics to me. So that's the only thing I have to say about all that. We're moving on with our stuff. So we're all good. Everything's good. Let us move over to the bar. Let me turn our timer on. Got it. Well, that's just it, is a lot of this stuff, if you were face to face, it probably wouldn't happen, you know. See, I like to believe that people are kinder than that. And that they, for the most part, when given the opportunity, when they're not being egged on by friends or things like that, that they will do the right thing. I like to believe that. Always have. Alrighty. Oh, but that is their opinion, and they're allowed to that. I picked up what you were putting down. I hope so. Let's see. Some people will never survive in a bar. Have you set the tables? If your tables must be ready, because we are in the bar. It's just like, yeah, you know, you're allowed to flip a table now and then. Ugh. I just find it just absolutely weird. Calling a certain family member for this. Okay. I have my snacks, which are dry roasted nuts and M&Ms and Reese's Pieces. I need no name. I have my water.
Any none says, but did you hydrate?
See? Got my water. We are all good. Alrighty then, number 1. What can be caught but cannot keep? What can you catch but cannot keep? Believes fat aunt is feeding him the jokes. Oh, is she? What can you catch but cannot keep? This one I thought about for a little while. It actually does make sense. A severed heart. Let me see if I end up with the first can today. That would be fun. A cold breath. Okay, so time is up. An oddball in baseball, if you're not next to a kid, Damn pricks always make me give them. Feeding is not the word I would use. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna get my can and then we will reveal the answer. Okay. What can you catch but cannot keep? A sneeze. Now I thought about this, and you're going to probably argue about it, but when people sneeze, they usually cover their face, their nose with their hands. So technically they're catching the sneeze, but you can't keep it. Why can you not set the tables that you flip? So what you're saying, Sparta, is that you're saving all the napkins you've ever sneezed into? What do you plan on doing? You're going to build another Sparta in a test tube? So when you find a bin, you throw it away. Therefore, you don't keep it. Don't have 7 clones in the basement, in my basement right now. I only have 3, but that's a whole different issue. Okay, number 2. What can you keep after giving to someone else? What can you keep after giving it to someone else? I added a word in there, so. Who doesn't? The question is, clones of who? I guess that's a question. And stop pulling hair out of your date's head. Just saying. A bad gift. Maliv is correct. What can you keep after giving it to someone? Your word. Technically, all you have is your word. Oops, I shouldn't have moved. A child. Okay. Let's get Maliv. There. Soda. Nicely done. There you go. Oh, you used a D&D riddle? That's funny. Nicely done. Okay, number 3. Score right now is 1-1. We got, why was Cinderella so bad at soccer? Why was Cinderella so bad at soccer? Huh. She was missing a shoe. Lost her crystal shoes. Oh yeah, she lost her shoes. She always ran away from the ball. I need no name is correct. Why was Cinderella so bad at soccer? She kept running away from the ball. I need no name was the first with that answer, so I need no name. Here is your soda. Ah. Try to get it before the zombies come. Indeed, it's dad jokes. Yes, it is. That's just what we do here. Wow. The zombies came quick. I have to think differently. Yes, you do. Waiting for the zombies to pass. If you get in the way, they'll eat your sass. Dad jokes, riddles, pub quiz, all correct. Master Sprite, thank you very much for putting that up. I should probably save that and use it more often. Maybe do it just before. Yeah, I'll make a screen to put in the front. The emotes actually come up in the little box where the 4 is right now, Michelle, so those emotes are in there. I do have to make a Maleev's Fat Ant emote. It's on my list of things to do. Oh, she might. Okay, so 45 seconds more. Who reads pinned comments? Good point. I have no idea. Scry, you've missed 3. But that's okay. I know yesterday you came in as we finished. Yeah, but we can make a little title screen for the front. They can show them. I'll do that this weekend. In fact, I'll put it right under Maleev's Fat Ant. So it's going to get squished. That can, because as new people come in, I think that I'm forgetting to tell them what the symbols mean and all that. All right, number 4. Why did the light switch refuse to gossip? Why did the light switch refuse to gossip? Oh, I forgot the timer. Nope. Hang on a second. Someone's at the door. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Neighbor had a question. Let's see. Have you thought about making lore-like Easter eggs in the form of bar regulars such as Maleev's Fat Ant? Well, you mean for like the background? We could probably do that. That actually is a good idea. Sparta, that's a very good idea. They could have their name over their head like NPCs, yeah. Okay, so the question was, why did the light switch refuse to gossip? It was too dark of a topic. It didn't want to get snuffed out. It didn't want to reflect. on dim lit topics because the walls have ears. It didn't want to bring light to the topic. I'm off to dinner. I'll come back later. Okay, I need no name. Thank you very much. We will hydrate while you are gone. So, time is obviously up. Why did the light switch refuse to gossip? It didn't want to spread current events. It did not want to spread current events, as in electrical current events. Play on words. Dad joke. Alrighty. Current. Yes. Current. Yep. All right, number 5. We do have 4 on the board. It's 2-2 right now. Pretty good one. Here we go. Curly ant. Why did the husband sit next to his wife all night? Why did the husband sit next to his wife all night? Short leash. Funny. Sparta, I'm going to give you the fork for the short leash. There's your fork. He has her in an urn. Funny. Because he is chained. That's the sound of the man working on the chain. Gang. Quality time is their love language. She was his ball and chain. If you paid any attention, you know he was Morse coding his blink all night, the message saying, "Help, she's crazy, she's got me hostage." You guys went completely for the negative. And the answer is actually very positive. So let me get my soda. It's a cheesy answer, but it is the answer. So, why did the husband sit next to his wife all night? Because she was a dream come true. There are no goblins here, Silicon Viper. I am well. I don't know. I don't choose the icons for the thing. It's chosen by the website that we pull things on. Here we are Yearlings, which are followers of Odin. Okay, you can say it's not a riddle. That's fine. We are number 6. Let's see what it says it is. It says it's a dad joke. How did the 2 cats end their fight? How did the 2 cats end their fight? I forgot the timer. They saw a red dot. That's pretty good, Millie, but not the correct one. But I'll give you a fork for it. With an opera of screeching at 4 a.m. In my house, spray water. Cat has ADHD, I'm sure. They forgot they were fighting. They scratched each other's back. My fat aunt came with her car and broom. They saw a dog. One of them catapulted. Oh wait, maybe tuna can. 16 seconds, 15 seconds, right around there. Heartlink, you are correct. How did the two cats end their fight? They hissed and made up. They hissed and made up. Very nicely done, Heartlink. There is your can. Well, that was the correct answer. So of course you liked it, Master Sprite. Malieve's fat aunt sneezed, caused an earthquake, and the cats realized that they got bigger fish to fry. Funny. Okay, 6 on the board. We're tied 3-3. You guys do have 2 forks though, so that does curry favor on your side. Number 7. What has branches but no fruit, trunk, or leaves? What has branches but no fruit, trunk, or leaves? I don't know why my chat keeps pausing. Master Sprite is correct. It is a bank. A company, a business company. Nope, bank. Bank. I'll bank on it. You guys take the lead with 4. Oot. Okay, number 8. Number 8 is a riddle. Why do witches fly on broomsticks? I'll have to look at this system, because if this to me this is a dad joke. Because we get some of them from sites that say they're riddle sites, maybe there's some confusion in the system. Oh.
Master Sprite says, timer.
Timer. Time for timer. You guys get a few extra seconds because I wasn't paying attention to the timer. That took a while, yeah. Why do witches fly on broomsticks? Okay. Capital is correct. Why do witches fly on broomsticks? Because vacuum cleaners are too heavy. Here is your can. I believe this is the first time, Capital, you you gotta, I'm trying to pronounce your name right, and I apologize. Capit Ek Kappa Eka? Cap it Telka. Cappy is fine. Okay, Cappy. You are correct. Let me give you your, did I give you a, I think I gave you your soda. Let me see what happens when we go to the next number. So, because I was trying to pronounce your name. Should have 8 on the board. Yes, I gave you your soda. We're all good. Nice job. Because vacuum cleaners are too heavy. Why did the snowflake turn into a detective? Why did the snowflake turn into a detective? It was a unique mystery. Because he could melt into the background. To solve the crime, who murdered the snowman he had was a puddle of clues. Sparta, there's your fork. Could reflect on the facts. We had one that was close. Malieve, you were close. But the pun was kind of missing. So why did the snowflake turn into a detective? It was on a mission to solve a meltery. A meltery. Not a mystery, but a meltery. Yeah, some of them are bad. They're supposed to be. Okay, let's do a pub quiz question. That's what's on the next. The next one is a pub quiz question. Number 10. We have 9 on the board. We're doing number 10. Number 10. What is Chandler Bing's middle name? What is Chandler Bing's middle name? This is a pub quiz question, so it's a reality question. Susan? My name is Sue. How do you do? Now you're gonna die. One of Johnny Cash's most popular songs was Boy Named Sue. We have a winner. Caffeinated Mind is correct. It's Merle. Muriel? Something like that. I don't know how to pronounce it. Sorry. That gives you guys your first 6-pack. So let's clear the sodas off the table so we can put more on there. We will put your 6-pack next to the table. Yeah. My name is Sue. How do you do? Now you're gonna die. You gotta remember, I was raised in that time period, so... completely unrelated. I just saved my job and saved about 80K for the company in the process. Nice job. Very well done. That's a huge win. I hope that your boss recognizes your efforts. You're very welcome, Malieve. You know what you should do? You should take your fat aunt to dinner. Just saying. It would be nice. Yeah, take her to a buffet. I know if I had a fat aunt, I would take her to a buffet. All right, number 11. Oh, it's a pub quiz. What type of blood cell fight infection? What type of blood cells fight infection? Caffeinated is correct. White blood cells is correct. White is correct. Caffeinated minds had it first on my screen, so here is your soda, caffeinated. Get up there and give you a soda. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. White blood cells is the correct answer. White. Speaking of a fat ant, does America still have places which give you a massive dish, and if you can eat it, you don't have to pay? Yeah, there's a couple places like that. There's also in Vegas, there's the Heart Attack Cafe, I think it's called. And they have food that basically you can, as you eat it, you can feel your arteries hardening. Yep. Probably shouldn't have put white instead of the actual name. Well, unfortunately for the question, it was they used the term white, so. First I want a chocolate cake shake. Yeah, I can see that. Are you working on any interesting projects at the moment? No, we're doing dad jokes at the moment. Okay, do we have time before the next zombie attack? Yes. I ate a $125 burger and got it free due to eating it in 10 minutes. Wow. I'm assuming only two or three chews per bite. That was a chewy burger. I always thought that these food places as ads, like... Sorry. Okay, I need to do something about making this bigger. Let me get... I need to open up the chat in another window because there's too many things in the way of it right now. Okay. Where was I? I was right there. I always thought that these food places as ads, like the Meat Tornado, makes you look, then you buy a cheeseburger and you actually fancy. Yeah. Isn't that famous? If you can't finish, you get slap thing. I don't know. Ads. All I know about it is from Fluffy. Oh. My favorite cake. And I used to take the boys to a place called Claim Jumper in California. They haven't made it all the way across the country yet, but they have a 7-layer chocolate cake, and the boys used to order it, and it's massive. If you look up Claim Jumper 7-layer cake, it's a massive piece of cake. The kids would just devour it. Oh my God. Nope, there are no Star Wars jokes. We'll probably be adding them back. It's just finding ones that aren't so cheesy that you want to shoot yourself in the head. It's very difficult. Heart Attack Grill, yes, in Las Vegas. Wife and I love the hell out of it. Yeah, Fluffy's pretty good. I used to like Ralphie May too, because I remember when he became famous on some comedian game show. Yeah, Claim Jumper food is massive. That one I always liked. Another one was the Brazilian barbecues places. That's the one where they just basically show up at your table with food on a sword and then just cut it onto your plate. I'm just like, yes, we can do this all day. You have a little thing on the table, green on one side and red on the other, and you just put it on green and they just keep bringing meat to your table. You put it on red, they'll stop. Put it on green again, they'll come back again. Any place will serve you big dishes. It didn't help. Blood Scream. Thank you very much for the follow. Why are there so few Star Wars jokes? Because we got to the point to where the Star Wars jokes we had were so just every answer was use a Yoda voice or Chewie something, you know. So we're looking for better Star Wars jokes because we did have a book of Star Wars jokes, but we finished them all and they were really good. The internet ones are really bad. A lot of them are really bad. But hopefully this weekend, I have like 5 things I have to do before, but hopefully I'll be able to get in there and find some really good jokes to add to the dad joke stuff. Ralphie May is awesome, but for different reasons. He knows how to make serious topics very dirty in a highly comical way. Yes, he does, and he does talk about some pretty rough stuff sometimes. Although unfortunately, I think Ralphie died. Did he die? I hate to say he did if he didn't, but I think he died. Let me look real quick. Where you at, Ralphie? Yeah, he died in 2017. That's too bad. That is way too bad. He was a funny guy. Funny and smart. But absolutely as big as a house. Cardiac arrest, yep. He was not a tiny person. He was huge. He was a huge fan. Apparently so was Maliev's aunt. Just kidding. Bill Burr, also a really, really good comedian. See, but I was lucky because I came from a time where comedians were like over amazing. Like, I will put any comedian ever against George Carlin. George Carlin was probably one of the best minds for comedy ever, and he covered both non-touch issues as well as other things. Christopher Titus, I just saw Christopher Titus a couple, like a month ago. I like Christopher Titus quite a bit. But if you go and watch the Carlin stuff, which you can find online everywhere, even today, his stuff is very up to date. Jim Jeffries is really, really good. Like him. He did a really good special on guns. He did a 2-part thing on guns. And then I love the fact that he did a whole thing on Australia and the word cunt, which was just absolutely hilarious. But there isn't anyone better than Carlin. That is absolute truth. The stuff that Carlin did, the way he approached things and all that stuff, is from the 7 words you can't say on television all the way down to Earth plus plastic, which is just absolutely hilarious. Yeah. Okay, number 12. Do we have 11 on the board? We have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yes, so number 12. Number 12 is... Why do turkeys gobble? You didn't get auto-modded. I get auto-modded when I bring him up. For Carlin? Oh, no, sorry. For Bill Hicks? No, Bill Hicks was pretty good. Because they are greedy chickens. They clucked. Oh wow, I think I forgot the timer. I keep forgetting the timer today. So we'll just start it there. Why do turkeys gobble? One of the first things I have to do, and it's probably right after this, and it's 90 degrees out, so I have to mow the lawn. I was hoping that my robot lawnmower would come before the lawn needed to be mowed, but it ain't going to come before the lawn needs to be mowed, so. Oh, Caffeinated Mind. Let's see. I think we have to give it to Caffeinated Mind here. So, why do turkeys gobble? Because they never learn table manners. See, I caught it. They don't have good table manners was from Caffeinated Minds, which is correct. Yeah. Thank you for the blessings. We are going on to number 13. 13 is a riddle. I think it's a proper riddle too. So let's see. Holy hand grenade. Ha! Okay, number 13. Used each night, but never leaves, bringing comfort, rest, and dreams. What is it? Used each night, but never leaves, bringing comfort, rest, and dreams. What is it? Santo is correct. It is the bed. It is a bed. Here is your soda. Oh, actually, way up here only. Soda. All right, should have 13, 10, 11, 12. How can we have 12, 6, 10, 11, 12? We should have 13. I think I missed one of your guys's. Let me put it up there. Okay. Yep, all right. Why does this keep going to 6? It should not be 106. Alrighty, number 14. Why did the mathematician name his dog C? Why did the mathematician name his dog C? Because we could bring him the pluses. He was worth 100. He enjoyed being right. Because he was complex. It was integral to his life. I think when I give the answer to this, someone's going to have to explain it to me, because for some reason my brain is not wrapping around why. Because C was meant to solve for his loneliness. Me and maths don't work. Time is up. I'm going to take the can, but someone may have to explain this answer to me because I'm not getting it. Okay, so here we go. Why did the mathematician name his dog C? Because C was the limit of his patience. I don't know. I mean, would you name your dog Celsius and your cat Fahrenheit? I'm not getting this one. So, okay. We're going to move on. Okay, we should have 14. Let's see, that's 12, 13, 11, 12, 13, 14, correct. My dog Centipede and my cat Ferret Hide. Cute. Number 15. Which boxer could float like a butterfly and sting like a bee? Oh, this one's easy. You guys got this one. I even know this one, and I don't care about sports. Muhammad Ali is correct. They even put a song out for it. Muhammad Ali floats like a butterfly, stings like a bee. Muhammad, the Black Superman. His original name was actually Cassius Clay, and then he refused to go to the draft, so they wouldn't let him box under his original name, so he changed his name to Muhammad Ali. Yes, Cassius Clay. He's so fast, he's in bed before the light in the room goes out. Me too, because I hit a switch in the remote. Okay, we are almost we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 left. 5 left. Will I get the 6-pack? I do not know. All right. He's so bad, he makes medicine sick. No, that's Chuck Norris. Because the light switch was too busy gossiping. What word rhymes with goal and can describe both a game and a type of fish? Those are the quotes from the Float Like a Butterfly, Sting Like a Bee interview. Cool. A bass. What word rhymes with goal and can describe both a game and a type of fish? Basketball. See what you did there. Hole. Master Sprite is correct. What word rhymes with goal and can describe Both a game and a type of fish. Soul. Was it a question on the Big Fat Quiz show of the 70s? I'll have to look. Correcto. Nope, that's my side. I was not correct. You were correct. It's Ollie. Catch him if you can. Yeah, I like the Big Fat Quiz. That's a really fun show. My favorite is when, God, they got, who was it? I think it was Noel Fielding. And then the one comedian guy, they got caught cheating. Was it Noel or was it? Yeah, they got caught cheating. Very funny stuff. And Russell Brand, yes. That was hilarious. Okay, we are number 17. We have just a couple left here. We got 4 left. Okay. What did the reindeer say to the snowman on Christmas Eve? What did the reindeer say to the snowman on Christmas Eve? Can I have your nose? Cute. I guess it depends on which reindeer got your nose. I just gave you a fork for the nose stuff. That's funny. Now I have a machine gun. Ho ho ho. Ah, got it. I had to say it. What did the reindeer say to the snowman on Christmas Eve? Chill out, buddy. Give me a 6-pack. Let me clear it. No, Automod's actually been quite calm today. I mean, Sparta's made about 15, 20, maybe 30 comments today, and Automod hasn't said a damn thing. So either Sparta is changing his ways, or Automod is just on its own thing. Was that in response to a flying reindeer just landed next to me? See, now he's going to push the boundaries. He'll try to get himself in trouble. Fish fingers. Sparta. Why? Why? Automod held a message for a reason. Quote, sex-based terms. Allow will post it in chat. Why not? So you just had to you just had to push his buttons. I see how you are. You know, you do all this stuff to say, oh no, I'm great, great, great. And then you push the buttons of Automod and get yourself in trouble. Spa the bad guy strikes again. All right, number 18. It can't be 18. We're missing one. 1, 2, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. How are we missing one again? Did I not give myself one the last time? I gave you guys one the last time it came up short, so I'll give myself one this time. You mentioned me in automod in the same sentence. What did you think was going to happen? Well, that's true. I will take complete blame for that. Without a dude. Without it. Without a doubt, dude. All right. Why did the coach put the frog in the outfield? Why did the coach put the frog in the outfield? We are out of snacks. So he can jump for long balls. Because he can't jump higher. This is a baseball thing. Looks like it. Yep. Why did the coach put the frog in the outfield? Because it could jump high and catch the HR. I don't know. Baseball's a American thing. Yeah, America. Oh, yeah. After nearly, let's see, I was 14 the last time. So almost 50 years ago. After almost 50 years, I went to my first baseball game the other day. I've actually gone to 2 baseball games in the last month. Okay, you guys are going to smack yourselves for not knowing this one. So, let me get myself a soda. Why did the coach put the frog in the outfield? He's really good at catching flies. He is really good at catching flies. That one you guys should have got, in all honesty. Maybe not the ones that aren't in America and don't play baseball, but any of the Americans out there that play baseball, they should have got that one. Good. I'm glad I made you laugh, Sprite. There needs to be a head banging against the table emote. Why? I'm sure there's one out there. What we need is Malieve's fat ant falling on a table and crushing it. There needs to be a headbang. All right, so we have 15 seconds before the zombie attack. We have 2 questions left. We're gonna wait. We're waiting for the time to go by. Waiting for the zombies to cry. Well, the zombies are coming right on the mark today. They don't usually do that. Here's some loose pocket candy. Funny. Are you trying to train my girlfriend? Bazinga. At one point in Big Bang Theory, Sheldon was trying to train Penny with candies, and Leonard caught him. Training her? Well, he didn't let him use the spray bottle. That's true. Are you a fan of the show as well? I actually did footage for the very first episode of them in a tavern, or my team and I did it. They were in a tavern with a white tiger in the very first episode. I think it's in the pilot. It was funny because we did the footage for it, but nobody knew what the show was. So that was funny. It was interesting. When it came out, it actually did pretty well. I thought it was pretty funny. I enjoyed watching it. A few days ago, I watched a funny scene. They were selling and buying Sword of Azeroth. Yeah. Oops. Didn't know I left that on. My phone is telling me things. Okay. Plot that came out, or the one before that one. It was funny when Sheldon take off. Alrighty. We have 2 jokes left. 2 jokes, riddles, or pub quiz questions. Okay. What do you call a running turkey? What do you call a running turkey? Wow, Devil King, you are absolutely right. What do you call a running turkey? Fast food is the correct answer. Yeah, the other Penny, I actually like the fact that they recast her because the first Penny didn't fit right. It would have been a completely different show, and I don't think it would have worked. Okay, let me get your soda. For the almost immediate response. Yep. All right. The last joke. Now it remind me when Sheldon WoW account got hacked and he couldn't breathe. Yeah. Absolute funny stuff. All right, so there should be 19 on the board. We have 5, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, we have the correct amount. Clear this for the last one. Oh, it's a long read too. Okay, here we go. Let me clear my voice. Take a deep breath. Here we go. 2 men are sitting in a bar. One has 20 beers in front of him and the other only 10. Who will be more drunk? 2 men are sitting at a bar. One has 20 beers in front of him and the other only 10. Who will be more drunk? He who doesn't know how to hold his liquor. One who drank more. One who drank more. The guy with 10. The skinnier one. The first one. The guy with 10 drank more. Either if they're not drinking. B. The second. 10 is a 10, I guess. The bartender. The first one sees double. Neither. So it's the one, the bartender, the one. Okay, time is up. Alrighty. Let me get my can. I have not got this many sodas in a long time. I have 8, 9. I have 9 sodas. You guys have 11. So here we go. Here's the answer. Abstract Arts. Thank you very much for the follow. As soon as that's done, we will do this. Okay, 2 men are sitting in a bar. One has 20 beers in front of him. The other has only 10. Who will be more drunk? The one who drinks faster. Quantity isn't always a determining factor. You demand a recount. No. Okay, 6 plus 5 is 11. You guys have 11. 6 plus 3 is 9. I have 9. There's your recount. Sorry it took so long. We had to wait for approval. All right, the Vikings are going to come out and box up your sodas for you. They're going to put the forks in the bag too, so that you guys can enjoy the meaty goodness, of course. Grab your 6-packs and the last fork. Okay. Come over to my side. No, wrong thing. Over to my side and then pick up those sodas. And that 6-pack. There you go. Close that out. And back to the house. Do you play anything that Blizzard puts out? I play anything that I was part of. And that's what we've done. In fact, I can pull the list up. Let me go back to just me and we'll talk about it for a minute. If we pull the list up, let's see if I have it on here. I don't have it on here. I think it's in the original. Sorry, I'm looking for the original thing. Here we go. We will look at this list. This list up on screen. Okay. So here's the games we've played in the order we played them. We played Lost Vikings and finished that. We played Rock and Roll Racing. We played Death and Return of Superman. We played Blackthorn. WarCraft Orcs and Humans. We played both sides, the human side and the orc side. League of Legends Task Force, which was fun. Yeah, okay. Then Warcraft 2 Tides of Darkness. We played that completely new. We're on Beyond the Dark Portal right now, Warcraft 2, and we're also playing Lost Vikings 2. Let me do this real quick. just so we have it. Oop. So those are two we're on right now. We will be playing Diablo next, and then StarCraft, Diablo 2, WarCraft 3, WoW, StarCraft 2, Wings of Liberty, and then Diablo 3, and then some Hearthstone. And then from there we'll play games that I worked on after I left Blizzard, because this is what I worked on while I was at Blizzard. And then, yeah. So I do not play everything Blizzard puts out. Everything up until, let's see, everything I worked on, everything I had a part of. Preparing for tomorrow. Well, tomorrow is Saturday. We won't be here. So you're preparing for Monday. Oh, I didn't know about half of these. I have to check them out. Yeah, these were all the games I worked on starting in 1991 is when I started at Silicon Synapse. 1994 we became Blizzard. And I was there all the way to 2014. Yeah. Got it before I did. Wow. Oh, I didn't know about half of these. Check them out. Yep. Why did we skip Diablo? We didn't skip Diablo. Beyond the Dark Portal's just taking more time, so we started playing Lost Vikings. I was having trouble getting Beyond the Dark Portal to work. So we started Lost Vikings. I do have Diablo. It is here. In fact, it's right. It's right here. No, it is here. The problem I'm having with Diablo is I'm on a Windows 11 machine, and I can't get it to play in a window. So it fills up my whole screen, and I have a G9 screen, the Galaxy G9, and I can't see anything else. So I don't know if it's actually playing or not. But we will be playing Diablo 2 next. I do have to, that's one of the 5 things I have to do this weekend. It's a good chance to me learning StarCraft. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm actually mentioned in the intro of StarCraft, which is hilarious. We didn't skip it. We're going back to it. Okay, I think I understand. Good chance of learning StarCraft, Diablo 2 as well. That's incredible. Oh, back to lurking and Heroes of the Storm. I did some little things like advertisements and stuff like that for Heroes of the Storm, but I didn't put it on the list. I probably should put it on the list, but I don't know. Diablo skip because your joy could not procure full original version, only demos. I do have the original version now. No, the demo was WarCraft 2. No, wait, you're right. Diablo 2. Beyond the Dark Portal and WarCraft 2 were both ones that I ordered, but they came as Matrix DL. Thank you very much for the follow. You might have. I'm looking into it. There's some things online. So of the 5 things, I have to mow my lawn. That's one thing. I have to shred the cardboard in the living room with my cardboard shredder. I have to put the car cam in my car. So I have to wire it and do all that stuff. I have to clean my house. I have to start getting ready for my auto mower, but it's not here yet, so I have to actually mow the lawn. So there's a lot of things that have to be done this weekend. And then I also have to fix a couple things in our game dev stuff, because I need to figure out how to have a character drop something. So like if we take, oh, we'll talk about that in a minute. Yeah. You bought it and it was wrong or something. Yes, that was the WarCraft 2. And then my mind got completely blown with WoW. Okay. No problems. All right, we are at the next thing. What time is it? Oh, jeez. I keep burning daylight like there's no tomorrow. I think it was the talk this morning of about the other things, which is just like, I'm still a little bit on the, really, does this really have to be a thing? I don't think it does, but why not? I'm new here. My name's Green. Yeah, let's put that in there. Here. Go over here. This whole summer is flying. I don't like it. I don't. Well, yeah, we're over. July is halfway gone. Well over halfway gone. We're in 18. Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, Diablo is coming. It is on the list. We will play it. You know. I think that we're almost. Someone had said that I think we're only 4 or 5 levels away on Lost Vikings II, and then that'll go on the shelf with everything else. Stream ending? No. Game dev section starting. Yes. Yeah, our silly game is. We're going to talk about our silly game. Let me get Game Maker Studio up and running. I always do that last because it takes up a lot of bandwidth. And it looks like there's, like I saw this morning, there's a new OBS. That's another thing I have to do, is I have to install the new OBS and make sure everything works still. The hard part is when, and I found this out a couple weeks ago, is when Game Maker Studio does its server updates, and it disconnects everything and with the new servers, and I'm just like, oh my god, I lost my game, no! So, wasn't happy about that one, but we will survive it, or we did survive it. So there's a couple things here that we have to run. We can finish putting the bases in for all the pieces that are being collected. Hang on, I'm just moving some stuff around. Doop-a-doop-doop. All right. Toby is in back. Why is that even up? That shouldn't even be up. Okay. All right. So going into our test room, we have it to where I think I have it all correct now, to where she'll take the things. No, I do not. She will not take them. Okay. Over here, will she still work? Hopefully she still works. Yeah, she still works. And the hat still works. Yep. And then his leg should be fixed. Yep. All right. So our friend over here. Oops, we picked that up. Let's go out and read it. I like the idea of the testing room. I don't know why. I just like the idea. Bring him around front to see if it works. If we're not just close enough or something. No, it doesn't work. All right, so we need to fix that. Let's go back to here. Let's look at those pieces where she is. Not that one. This should not. Is this the hat? This should not be the hat quest. Oh yeah, that is the hat quest. Let's close him. He's correct. This is her, and she needs to be changed to the med stuff. Oh no, this is just the regular. Yeah, so it needs to inherit. Inherit. And we need to put the code in for what she needs, which is just one med thing, but it's working, so I'm not going to play with it. And we pick this up. We have, yeah, that is the right code for that. We pick this up, phosphate, yes, I do. That is correct. This one is the hat. The hat is our model, so let's make sure everything matches. Yep, all that matches. Phosphate, this should say hat, that's hat. This should say sulfur. Okay. So all those pieces are correct. Gonna lurk and work a bit. Okay, cool. And old school gaming. Oh, old school gaming. No, it's just we had I had not prepared to or had planned to do any game dev on this channel. It's just going to be me playing through the games and talking about them. And so this came up much later. Okay, we need to go to objects. And I've had to learn, or I'm trying to learn Game Maker Studio as we go. I have not got it all yet. And a lot of things that I think things are going to work a certain way, sometimes they just don't. That's kind of a pain. Okay, so that code's all good. Reads are all good. Close them up. Logs are part of the other thing. Fountains we're going to do a little bit later. Wax is not done yet. I could have swore Okay. Okay, so that is the... let's change this. No, that is correct. I think we need to move this one more. I think that goes there. And here's our matches. So in order for her to make us matches, she needs 2 phosphate, a log, and sulfur, and 2 sulfurs. Okay, so inventory name phosphate, yep. Sulfur, yep. So let's just see how many we have. And we need to make a quest. It's not the one we're looking for. We're looking for this one. This one. All right, so we have a matches quest. We have a reads quest, yeah. We have a med quest, so those are all set. Needs quest, so we need to take this and put it on our girl here. Where's the matchstick girl? Okay, where do we put it on him? It is in create and inherit. Okay. There's our inherit. There's item. She needs phosphate. She needs phosphate. She needs 2 of those. She needs 1 log. I think we said 2 sulfurs were the other thing. And 2 sulfurs. Good. And this is matches. Matches quest. Hopefully that's what we called it. And then we need to change this because I need to find out how would she drop an item? That's the code I need to figure out. If it equals 2, which we're changing to 2. So I need to look at, let's go to here real quick and let me see if I can look this up in the manual. I have the manual here. Bookmarks, playground, game maker manual. NPC drop item. This function creates a drop down control. No, that's not what we need. Hit list of items for all. Nope. Function sets the all aligned items property. Get a list of item counts. Get index of list items. Nope, nope, nope. We just need to. When we bring her everything, we need her to drop a book of matches. This function gets the handle for the game assets. Remove inheritance, static struct, repeat, skeleton set. This is one thing we haven't done yet, is we haven't had someone drop something yet. Let me see anything that just jumps out here. It's almost 10 p.m. for me, and I have a good day, night, and have a nice weekend. Thank you, Timo. Timo-san, thank you very much for hanging out with us today. I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah, so basically, when we bring her these items, then she should, I think what we'll do is we'll just have her also, we'll save one wax as well, because what we'll do is we'll get the wax from her as well as, we'll just say 2 for wax. And that way, it'll cover all of it. Spell that the same. Hopefully I did. Yep. Okay, so we'll bring her 2 phosphate, 1 log, 2 sulfur, and wax. That should be enough for everything. Let's go back to our layout. Because we're asking for 2 of those. Okay, so we'll put these up here. So we're asking for 2 of those, 2 of those, and 2 of these. Side by side. We don't have more room up. Okay. So her 2 wax are there, 2 phosphate, 2 sulfurs, and then the wood. Let's it's this way. Move everybody over. This. Stop. There. That way we're covered. That's everything she needs, and she'll kick out. The idea is for her to kick out a candle and a box of matches that we can keep. Another thing we have to think about is, should we have a bag as well, to where our character like carries some stuff around that isn't he doesn't need immediately. So I've been thinking about that is, though he carries all this stuff around, this stuff would have to be moved to a usable point in our game. That way it doesn't take up room in our inventory. Oh well, no, that's defeating it. It's overthinking it. What we'll do is, as our character levels up, they get more slots in the inventory. Right now, I think I have it set for 8. So we'll do that. But there's a lot of code I need to learn how to write in regards to this stuff. Because, yes, we can. Let's see if he picks it up now. I don't think we put it in her yet. Look back here. So here's what she needs. So let's go back to up here. Now this one. So her needs are that we need to add wax to this. Oops. Okay. Wax needed equals 2. We need wax count. Dang it. Need some logs. We're going to need to add one of these for the wax. Okay, so there's our wax count. All right. So what we do here is we check the phosphate count, we check the log count, check the sulfur count. And we also need to check, well, let's hold off on the wax count for right now. Because what we'll do is, maybe what we'll do is this, is we'll make a second one. For the wax. Because we have the counts for it, so if we, for the candles, and instead of phosphate count, we do need the log count, and we need the wax count. And the reason I say logs for the candles is because it will give us an opportunity to use, she'll use the wood from the logs to do a wood thread to use as wicks. Later on, we'll probably just turn that into a cloth of some kind. Okay, I will make matches, I will make candles. Okay. So there's no, yeah, okay, let's see what happens. Okay, let's see this. What is this? I get your functionality right. We then have a look how you can make a GUI for it. Yeah, and that's what I'm working on now, is getting the functionality. If I get the code right, then making it pretty is something that can wait. Okay, let's go back down there into our testing room. Pick all these up. Everything still picks up. That's good. Everything's at the right count. Will this do anything? No, it does nothing. It doesn't even remove it from the inventory. It drops everything, but it won't remove it. Let's see if we broke her. Break her. Nope, she still works. He still works. Yeah, no, does not work. George, why have you stopped working? Ah, not close enough. Okay. Don't do that. He still works. Nope. Why is he not working? Oh, because I'm doing it wrong. Okay, so they all still work. But our little matchstick girl does not. Back out here a minute. Back in. Pick these guys all up again. See if I have to go in front of her to use them. Because then it's just a size problem. Yeah, nothing's working. She's not working, she's not taking the items. Unless she is, but I didn't put the code in. That's highly possible too. I did not put the code in that removes the items when she's using them. Go back up here. We need this here. I forgot this part here. It's enough. We check that. Remove. Yeah, we need this. I forgot that pot. See, there's nothing here. Let's see if that lines, if that's in the right lineup. I think it might need to be lined up to the F. No, it does not. It's in the right. Yep, it's in the right spot. Okay, so that will remove that. Logs, we'll leave logs in here because there are some logs in there. Let's see if that works. Why is that purple? That should be yellow if I remember correctly. That should be yellow. It should be here. If, yeah, I'll end up to the F. Where is your brother? Okay, that's correct. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Let's be down here. Day's going okay. Let me go back to, let me close this one because it's not the right one that we even should be touching. Okay, so we need our final to be here. Okay. Return to be here. Turns in the right spot. Else is here. Else is in the right spot. Oh shit, sorry I missed that. Let me look real quick. Corey Miller, thank you very much for the follow. Used should be here. I think we have an extra one, which is this one. Where's that one? This one is that one. These two are correct. I think it's down here. We're missing one. That one goes there. This one goes there. Oh. Unless I just have this in the wrong spot, which is highly possible. No, it's in the right spot. Oh, okay. So it should be 2 in front of missing remove logs. Okay, I don't think this is going to build. Try it. I need to make these a, I need to make a comment for this. Yeah, see, this is saying that there's an extra. It's expecting a colon, not a semicolon, not a bracket or a brace. Which means this isn't lining up right. Or we have an extra one of those in there, which is possible. And so we just pull that one out. No, we need that one. Let's that one. We don't have two of them. This one should be here. Should be this one here. Where's that one going to? Should not be going to there. Else should be. Okay, so that should be attached to this, the if statement. Here's our if statement. Oh, we have an extra one there that doesn't belong there. Now it should be correct. No. Yep. Okay, so in theory, should now be correct. Let's find out. Welcome to Code 101, finding the crap you broke. It still says there's a problem. Why is there a problem here? Syntax is everything. Okay, so if also blah blah blah, then yes, stop. If blah 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 blah, this is correct. Put that back. And our var, this one is there. That one is there. So far so good. This one should be the second one. This should be the top one. Else we go to this if. Screen bigger, so it's over here. should be at the end of this one. It is not. Oh, because we have 2 ifs in a row. That's why. No, it should still work. Two things we are missing. We are missing the code that says that we're close by. So if instance close by is missing, which should be above the variables that we're looking for. The day is we're chasing code and it's a pain. So, go back down here. Do we have the if we're nearby? We do not. It is missing. Should be here. So let's grab create an item. Create item matches. Matches true function. Wax. Our user equals false. This is why that's why we have an extra bracket, is because we're missing this line. And this is going to be yes, we're close to the matchstick girl. Okay, so if we're close to the matchstick girl, we look and see if we have these things. If we do, we click on them. She then takes them, and that is there. This one is not. This is true. Flex. That else should go to just above this. Yeah, the else goes to the if statement. Should go to the if. Here's our if, but we have 2 ifs. That's what the problem seems to be. I think this is still an extra one. Everything's the right color now, so I think that's what it was. Let's see. Am I familiar with Leet code? I am not. I'm not familiar with code at all because I'm not a coder. This is my first attempt at trying a game, and I suggest anybody that makes games, go ahead and try. In all honesty, because might as well. No, I'm a firm believer in learning everything that's around you. So let's see. Can we give her logs and a wax? No, she does not take them. She would not take them. See how she is. So yeah, so we will get to that. We do have it as logs, yes. Logs needed. Oh. We actually didn't have enough, did we? No, we did not. Because we've set how many we need. How do you feel about ongoing drama about pirates? I think it's stupid. It was brought up earlier, and my opinion basically is this, I have no problem with people disagreeing with other people or having a different opinion. No problem with that whatsoever. But if you don't like their opinion and you turn violent, then you're in the wrong, no matter what. So threats and stuff like that are just stupid. You know, and if they lead to real world issues, then I think that the authorities should be called in as soon as possible, in all honesty. Yeah, it's not working. Let's see if I broke all of it or just that one. I think I just broke that one. I just broke that one. Or that one's not working. And the bottom line, as far as from the standpoint of the internet and stuff like that, the internet's the way it is because we allow it to be that way. The only thing that's going to change it is when people decide that they're finally fed up with the constant threats and all that stuff, and they do something about it from a standpoint, and I 100% from a completely legal standpoint. You know, because I'm sure even the police themselves are tired of it. They're just like, okay, we're done. You know, I don't think that they like having to scramble for SWAT because somebody didn't like what someone said on the internet. That's crazy to me. I'm not familiar with leet code, don't know what it is. I remember leet speak way back in the day, but I don't. The internet acts the way it is because someone portrays themselves as something they're not. Very pretentious. And here we go. I think that you're wrong on that. And here's why. Because someone presents themselves in a way you don't think they are. Your perception of them is different than who they are. So therefore it comes across that, oh, they're pretentious, so they're not living up to what I think they should be. No one ever will. You know, we're human beings and we're going to act like we act. Okay, wax needed, logs needed. This removes the item. We have for wax and logs, we have... Oh, that might be part of the problem. Because we left logs needed in the code. For our wax count. That needs to be a little W. Okay. We have wax count up here. We have wax needed here. Okay. That might be where the problem is it's not reading that, so. Ace. Yasoma Manoela, thank you very much for the follow. Well, but people should take accountability and not double down when people are providing criticism. Well, it depends on how the criticism is presented. There's a right way to put up criticism, there's a wrong. If your criticism comes with a threat, you are wrong. You also have to understand that people have the right to reject criticism given them, you have every right to reject it. It's like, nope, sorry. I did not have any experience with GameMaker before about 2 months ago, and then I did 2 tutorials. I did Sarah Spalding's tutorial, which is a 51-part tutorial for GameMaker Studio, and the link is in our Discord. And we also give her credit in our game section, which got us to a certain point. And then the problem we have right now is I've been adding an inventory system, and have done a couple of tutorials on the inventory system. We do have it working. We're now trying to incorporate actually picking up things and giving things to other people. I'm glad your pet died is not criticism. That is true. It's just being a dick. Not really the place for this topic. Yeah, there's a thing that as a manager you have to learn is there's a difference between criticism and constructive criticism. How do I just go to about in Twitch here, and then there's a link. There's a constructive criticism is good. In fact, I would suggest it for anybody to learn how to honestly give criticism without being threatening. The problem is that a lot of criticism these days in regards to the internet and stuff like that is they say the criticism and then they threaten along with it is, I don't like what you said, therefore I'm going to X. Just go to the link. There's a link in the About section. Yes, there is. That should be it. Yeah, I will wait for Savvy Otter to get back and we'll talk about that. All right, so let's see if it works now. But to the point earlier is I'm not a programmer, and have not written any even scripting stuff since Lost Vikings Sega, where Pat Wyatt was teaching me how to use the scripting system for our Super Nintendo stuff. But we need wax and we need bows. No, we need one of those. Nothing is deleting, therefore it's not recognizing that she is even there. We have plenty of all. Nope, it's not taking it. Okay, that's going to be a weekend fix thing. So we only have 5 more minutes left on this section, and we're not going to be able to solve it in that 5 minutes. I guess what I'm going to have to do is do a side-by-side. Did you see the Superman movie? The new one? No, I have not. We can peace out. I'll talk to you soon, Daddy. Daddy Throlkin. Let's see. Savvy's back. Yep, so there you go. The link A bot posted is expired. It should be. We take a look on our about this again. Refresh. Conqueror, thank you very much for the follow. Where is our link? Here, Joy Discord. The one in About works, or the one on the main page on Twitch. The Discord one in About in Twitch works. I'll have to see what the one on Twitch is set up to with the iDiscord. It must be the old one, because we did replace it a short time ago. How's that? Yeah, just go to the link that's in the About section, About Your Joy. There's two links. There's one for YouTube and then there's one for Discord. Apparently the one that's inside this is not working. Let me take a look at this and see if I forgot to change it, which is possible. Okay. Where is it on here? It's not in this one. It might be in. It might be over here in here, which I will have to dig up. I will add it to my list of. Now I have several items to do this weekend. We will see what we can do about fixing that. Let's go to here. Where are we at? Oh, one more minute. Some other stuff. Okay. All right. Where is the command for Discord in chat? See if I can find it. Okay, so here we are. Yes, that is the old one. Grab the new one. Apparently I forgot to change it in the link part of chat. Oh, sorry. Should be. This will be the right one. Let's put it back in here. Put it this. Okay. Let's see if that works. That should work. Add. That should be the right one. Let's try it again. Nope, that still gives the old one. Well, damn. Nightbot, what are you doing? I have to look in Nightbot, not in speaker bots. Nightbot. I don't know where to change that one. I've changed it on the main screen. You would think that it would change on Nightbot stuff, but I don't I guess I have to go to Nightbot and change it there. Okay, commands, let's see. Discord. Let me edit this, put the new one in. Okay, update. All right, now it should be the correct one, in theory. And Discord. Now is it the correct one? It looks like it is the correct one now. Let's click on that. Survey says continue to Discord. Survey says again. Yeah, that is the correct one. Now it's working. So that link should work. Sorry about it not working. It happens sometimes. We had changed it up a short time ago, and I didn't realize that I had to change it over there as well. So, cupbear, making cupbears. Let's see what I missed over here. Thank you so very much. Did you see the Superman movie? No, I did not. The link of the bot is not working. Okay, fixed it. From above section. Welcome. Let's see. Interesting. Okay. All right, so that is fixed. We're all good. Let me close this up. But turning off. Oh, I'm way out of sync here. Let's close this up. Let's turn this one on. That is the correct one. Let's turn this one off. Okay, we're all good. Yeah, so if you see even on our credits there, Game Maker Studio, the Game Maker Studio tutorials are on there. So by Sarah Spalding is the place it is. It goes by pretty quick, but it is right here. Game Maker tutorials and Game Maker artwork came originally from Sarah Spalding's Game Maker tutorials. So let us go over to just me, since we're going to be having a zombie here in a second. Okay, mark this. Never, don't try. Oh, the link auto. Perhaps. All good, thanks very much. Ads coming in 2 minutes. Okay. We have a zombie coming. Well, let's clear all this out. So we already did all this today. And we'll come down here and let me make sure we have the right Excel sheet up. And any second. Yeah, there's no links allowed in chat. Sorry, not going to happen. I believe there's only 2 people that can put links in chat, and that's me and Savvy Otter. As we grow, though, I will have to add more moderators. And like I said, there was one that came up the other day that I still need to look at and have a conversation with. I'm told that they are very good at it, and I look forward to getting to know them better. But okay. Alrighty, let's let these guys do their job. La 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 la. We are on a zombie break. We need some water. Yeah, so right after this, it's 92 degrees out with 62% humidity. I'm gonna put on my collar air conditioner, which is it's not great, but it does okay. And I'm gonna go out and mow the lawn. So, if I'm really, really lucky, I won't have heat stroke and die. But you know, you can always hope. Let's clean this up while we're waiting for the zombies to do their thing. Oh, I want to also thank everybody for the hype train earlier. That was very cool of you guys. Right now the highest level we've reached so far is level 10, which I think is pretty cool. And if you notice, when we have the hype train, the train goes along the bottom, and it has 10 cars on it because that's how what we've gotten as far as height or levels. So every time that level goes up, I'll add another car to the end of the train. It'll be fun. Just look at it as the light in the tunnel, your joy. Last time. Oh, that. Yeah, but what if the light at the end of the tunnel is a train heading right for me? Yeah, I'm pretty laid back. Always have been. I'm not going to be the guy that stands up here and screams. You know, it's just not going to happen. But I did make a shorter version of our raid list, and we'll go over it here in a minute. So these guys are done, and they are done. Let's go to our raid screen. There's our raiding party. Howdy, hey, how's your day? It is great. How are you? Okay, let's get our list up. All right, who comes off of nobody? Oh, because of the days off. That's right, we're all caught up. So nobody comes out of quarantine today, but that's all right. Let's see where our one from yesterday was. Here's yesterday's. We did raid Pirate Software yesterday because it was Jason's birthday, and you got to do that. It's got to be there for your kid. Yeah. All right. I think we are all good. Let us see who is online. Yeah, our list is a little bit shorter now because I had removed people that had not got any votes at all for the last month, and we will revisit them. Because the problem is if they haven't got any votes, more than likely they're not on at the same time we are. So it makes it very difficult to raid someone that's not on. Let's see, Carnage. It also makes this part of the thing easier. In some SVOD. Ray. Okay. Parrot Software. Up here. Okay, we have 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just making sure my count is right. Sanctuary. Sanctuary is still in lockdown or in quarantine, whichever you like to call it. Ezekiel. Pizza Princess, I believe is, yeah, she's still in quarantine. Scotty Fitness. Yes. Yeah, Scotty Fitness, they're on. They didn't have any votes, so they're not on today's list. Bob Ross, I'll have to revisit that one. Bob Ross. Chris Yee is still in quarantine. Pale was another one that didn't get any votes in the past. Q Bunnies. Yep. August Buns. Football Farm. Boo. Boom. No, V's are at the top, buddy. Now I know Boom was on this list because they had votes. So why am I not seeing them? Okay, I need to revisit this list. I know Boom's had votes in the last couple of weeks. CDEFG Galaxy's not on there. And then Ram's Reef, that must be a new one. Nope. Between Two Ears is up here. Okay, I will rework this list over the weekend because it looks like there's a couple that aren't on here that should have been on here, because I know that we've rated Boom several times, or at least one time. And let's copy that. We put it down here so I remember. So there's Boom's thing. And Galaxy Queen Coast. Oh, they're not. It says they're live, but there's nothing going on there. I'll have to look to see why. Oh, sorry. Copy link. So I have to look on the other list and see what's going on there. Okay, so we have 12, so we'll do 4, 4, and 4. You talk about making a special animation for when we get rated. Yeah, I did. Yearlings running through the portal and changing color on the other side. I think it would be cool if there was something similar for when we raid out. I wasn't aware that we could make animations to raid out. So if that's a thing, I'll look at it. Because I didn't know all the I don't know all the commands for raids. So if I thought you just raided and it turned everything off. Because my understanding, because when you raid, you have to disconnect from Twitch. So like I'll hit the raid, you guys will go over, I'll see you come up on their screen, then I have to disconnect my OBS from Twitch and from YouTube, and then turn OBS off in order for it to not to cause a problem, is my understanding. Now, if I have that wrong, I'm more than happy to learn and go from there. But I was told that I had to turn everything off when we raid in order for it to not to cause some kind of conflict in Twitch. But Winged02002, thank you very much for the follow. So if I'm mistaken, please let me know. I'm more than happy to learn and find out what's going on that. All right. So let's get our voting together. Let's go to this one and go up here and then votes. New poll. Round 1. Round 1. We got Admiral. We got August Buns. We got In Between Two Ears. Bob Ross. Okay, start poll. Let's get this going. Okay, X. Round one, vote. Make this window a little bit smaller so I can move this over. Okay. Finish him. No. That joke. We've burned that joke to death, actually. True. So true, so true. Sometimes you do that. You say the same joke over and over and over 1,000 times. Not good, not bad. You just do it. Repetitiveness, always good. Okay. Has raids blocked by the time we go. Yeah, it's happened a couple times, yeah. In regards to Admiral always having raids blocked. Some never do. That is true. Okay, let me get some numbers up here. We got 4. Between Two Ears has 3. August Buns has 2. And Bob Ross has 1. Okay. Go to our next one. Round 2. And we got Carnage. We got SVOD. We got Ezekiel. And we got Ferret Software. Okay, there you guys go. Vote away, buttercups. Okay. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, we got ones, onesies, fine twosies, onesies, zerosies, zerosies. What we'll do is we'll hold the vote so that if he has the votes blocked today, then we'll just do what we did last time. We'll go to the second person in line and raid them instead. I think that's fair. $41.01. $41.01. Okay. Based on what we're seeing on the list, I think he'll make the final vote. Okay, waiting for it, waiting for it. Oh, excuse me. We got that tool. $42.01. $42.01. Last couple seconds. Okay, 42.02. Not 12. 2. Sorry, fat pinky. All right, let's get our next 4. For round 3. And we got Furball Farm. The only people that I kept on the list that had zeros were people that had raided us. Because I think that as a raiding body, we should raid people back that raid us. And I know that like some of these people literally only have 1 or 2 people that even follow them, but I still think we should raid them at some point. Here is round 3, which is our last round. Dooper 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 doo. 31, 22, 31, 22. Okay. Any idea where I report bugs to the mobile Twitch app? I have no idea. It would be cool if it would be cool to not have to close and reopen for each vote I do. Really? I didn't know that was. I didn't even know that was a thing. Three one three three. Okay, and here's a question, and we can do a test on it. Is it because there's a, when I close a vote, it go up here. So that's a 2. When I close a vote, so let's do this test real quick. Is Devil King. I want to make a fake vote here in a minute. I'm going to close this one. And I'm going to put a new one up. I'm going to try something. And then you tell me if you have to restart. Because there may be something on my side here I can do. Let me just throw some people in here. Just throw BC and Tweet A in there. So turn that off so you guys don't have to. So you have to restart now for this vote. It worked this time. Okay, so Devil King, did you have to restart to get this vote? Yes, it shows I need shields to vote. I don't know what that is. What are shields to vote? No, I turned the shields off. Oh, you mean the little shields. Huh. I thought I turned the shields off. Hang on a minute. Try this again. End this poll. Delete this poll. Do a new poll. Yeah, I turned shields off, so I don't understand. Let's do test 2. So what I'm wondering is when I do it this way, a different way, do you have to do you have to restart your mobile app to do it? That's what I'm trying to find out. Restart. Let's see. I just sent a new test 2 out. Worked again for me on the mobile app. Okay. You didn't have to restart, Carl? Or refresh or anything? It just worked? No refresh. Okay. Here's what it's doing. All right, so it's completely on my side. And here's what, and I didn't know this, so now we know. When I'm making a poll, when I make the first poll, it's fine. No problems. But when I delete round 1 and make round 2, or when I turn off round 1 and make round 2, I don't delete round 1. There's a button for it that I've never used before, and it keeps running. So when I write the new poll, it is still active and being rewritten. So now I know I have to, when I turn round 1 off, I can't just close the tab and it's gone. I have to hit delete poll before I make round 2, and then you should be able to, the mobile app will recognize it properly. So the mobile app thinks it's still running the first poll, yes. Yeah. So even though I go in and change it to round 2 and change all the names, Twitch still thinks it's the same poll. And that's why you had to restart. So I just have to remember that between rounds to hit delete poll, not just new poll. Because I made the assumption that when I hit new poll, then it would delete any poll that's running, and it doesn't. So, okay, we got that fixed. And we have our winner. Wait, did we have our winner? Oh, shit. Who was the winner, guys? Because I overwrote the polls, the winner is gone. Oh wait, no, we didn't do the final vote. Okay, I got the winners for the. Okay, let me get the final vote here together. Wow, that was funny. Okay, final vote, new poll, everything's deleted. Final vote. Yeah, so I can make a change on my side, and then you won't have to refresh. Okay, let's see who is our top leaders. We have 2 4s. 2 4s? Yeah, we have 2 4s. Wow. Got Admiral. We got Carnage. If we have 3 3s, that'll be awesome. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah. Okay, what are the... Okay, between 2 ears is a animal one. Okay. So based on the rules, Ray will be able to go in. And then we have to use our number counts for the other 3 because those are animal, 24-hour animal ones. So Q Bunnies has 17. Furball Farm has 13. And okay, so it will be Q Bunnies and Furball Farm has the highest votes, 17 and 13. So those 2 get in. And then, yeah, he has, between 2 ears has only 12, so the other 2 win. All right, so we have our final vote ready. We will, let me copy these over to our collection side. Goes over here. Did I not copy yesterday's count? I could have swore I did. Huh. I'm gonna have to look. I may have not saved something, right? All right, well, we have today's. We will fix all the rest. Just waiting for the zombies to go away, and then we'll Get that. This number down here, there's 2,592,000 seconds is 30 days in seconds. I would have done, oh shit, where are we? Oh, that's funny. Someone forgot to add a clear cache to the polls on the Twitch side. Yeah, pretty much. When you say new poll, it doesn't clear the pre-existing polls. So yeah, it was 3322. 332. Yeah, we got it. And it probably works fine for the PC, but not mobile apps. Maybe, but now I know is to delete it. Yeah, now I know to delete the previous poll so that it doesn't interfere with our current poll. We have 4 seconds, then I'll start the final vote. And the final round vote is started. Our viewing. And we need to stay on this page so that we can grab the winner and put the date in. So far, Q Bunny is in the lead with 1. Everyone else has 0. $8,760 hours per year. I had that many hours in seat playing WoW during Wrath of Lich King. Well, thank you very much for paying for my house. It did the same thing. I don't know. We'll keep trying. How many LODs did you get? Admiral is in the lead now with 3. Bunnies has 2. Carnage, Ray, and Furball Farm have 0. Oh, you're very welcome. No worries. Bane is harder, though. Bro, oh. Okay. Admiral's in the lead. Bunnies and Furball Farms are tied for second. This is the final vote. This is the people we will be rating today. So, got a few seconds left, like 10 seconds, 15 seconds. You're very welcome, Frantic. I'm glad that we have the time to do this. All good. Okay, we have a tie between Furball Farm and Admiral, so with all ties, let's see who that is. Giggling Fingers, thank you very much for the follow. So Admiral has 9 votes, 9 previous votes, and Furball Farm has 16 votes, so we will be going with Furball Farm, although the rule basically says if it's a tie, that the human gets first run, so we're gonna try. I can't guarantee that he's accepting raids, but we'll give it a try. Let's see, we are at 7. So there's the date. I don't know why that number isn't up. It should be. Okay. Well, let's go. Let's grab this. We will make an attempt to go to Furball Farm. Let's go back to our main screen. Alrighty. Thank you for the stream. Enjoy the weekend. It's going to be a very busy weekend. It's sweaty weekend. So I will see you in 2 days, 18 hours, 53 minutes, and about 10 seconds. Let's see if Admiral is going to accept raids. Let's build the raid. Survey says no. Raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. Okay, so we're moving to the next one. He just doesn't like raids, I guess. Let's take that. Let's go down to Furball Farm. They now get that number. He gets taken out. Not much I can do about it. Let's grab Furball Farm. No, Furball Farm is cats. Furball Farm is cats. They got. Yeah, you did tell us so, Master Sprite. Oh yeah. Let me build the raid for the kitties. They are building at 11, 20, 34, 45, 40, 59, 68, 69. 69. That's what we rated Felicia with last time. That was funny. All right, guys. I will see you guys in 2 days, 18 hours, 51 minutes, and 55 seconds. Have a nice weekend, everybody. I'll see you then. Bye-bye.